If you told me 10 years ago I'd be a dad, homeowner, and business partner, I wouldn't have believed it. There's lots of reasons I chose First Western.
Hey Lloyd, how are you today?
Locally owned, community invested, convenient, but most of all, whatever I need, wherever I am, I can count on them.
First Western Bank and Trust. You can bank on us.
The 30-inch Galactic Pizza is out of this world. There's nothing like it anywhere else in Minot. Too much to handle? Try one of our famous large specialty pizzas like the Blue Buffalo. Get the best pizza in Minot and play some laser tag. At Planet Pizza, South Broadway, Minot.
The magic of what we do really comes down to combining different aspects of patient care. Here at Premier Chiropractic, we love combining soft tissue work, the adjustment, and exercises together. We found that this gets the best results for our patients. We have 3 chiropractors to fit the needs of the entire family, a rehab area for our exercises and equipment for any athlete to improve performance. Give us a call and we will get you back to doing what you love.
If you told me 10 years ago I'd be a dad, homeowner, and business partner, I wouldn't have believed it. There's lots of reasons I chose First Western.
Hey Lloyd, how are you today?
Locally owned, community invested, convenient, but most of all, whatever I need, wherever I am, I can count on them.
First Western Bank and Trust. You can bank on us.
With 28 on the shot clock, 53 on the game clock, sends it inside. Here's Allie Nelson to the right side. Cheddar's open, 4-3. On low, she scores! PSP Network has one mission: promoting our local athletes while delivering pro-quality broadcast coverage. Stay up to date with the PSP Network on Twitter, @NetworkPSP, and on Facebook, @The PSP Network. Like and follow our social media for your chance to win. PSP Network. It's game day.
Premier Movement of Minot is now open. It's time to focus on your better health. Premier Movement is taking all the necessary precautions and guidelines for social distancing and safety. On top of that, by design, our workout classes have always featured small groups for better focus, accountability, and better results. And speaking of accountability, we're locally owned and take pride in the services we provide in helping clients achieve their fitness goals. Try a free 2-week trial and see for yourself. Find us at premiermovementnd.com.
Hi, this is Kevin Vigestead from First International Bank and Trust, member FDIC, equal housing lender. We want to wish all student athletes good luck this season, and may the friendships you make and lessons you learn last a lifetime. At First International Bank and Trust, we're more than a bank. We're a family, a partner in the community where we live and work. We're proud of all that you are accomplishing and can't wait to see what your future holds. Good luck to all the teams. First International Bank and Trust, live first.
This presentation of the PSP Network is brought to you by Moultrie Law Firm, Clean Tech, 701 Realty, Magic City Inspections, First International Bank and Trust, Height Construction, Premier Movement, Premier Chiropractic, Subway, Tires Plus, Minot's Finest Collision Center, United Agronomy, the Minot Hockey Boosters, Morelli's Distributing, Planet Pizza, Century Eyewear, First Western Bank and Trust, the UPS Store, Qdoba, and Arbo Photography.
Well, good evening, everyone, and welcome to Magic City Campus here in the city of Minot as we have Class A West Region boys basketball here tonight as the number 3 ranked Minot High Magicians will play host to the Bismarck St. Mary's Saints. Minot High coming in, as I mentioned, the number 3 team in the latest Class A poll. They are the top team in the West Region. They come in with an 11-1 record. Their only loss of the year was at home here earlier this month against Bismarck. They did avenge that Bismarck loss this past Tuesday. In fact, they avenged it by the same exact score that they lost to Bismarck. They won it on Tuesday, 84-76. Big games by both Derek Doucette and also Deontay Martinez. For the St. Mary's Saints, they are 2-9 on the year. They are right now the 9th seed in the West Region. Let's take a look at the boys' standings as we head into action tonight. Minot at 11-1. Jamestown a game and a half back at 9-2. Then comes Legacy and Bismarck at 9-3. In the number 5 slot is Mandan. They are at 8-5. Then comes Century at 6-4. Dickinson and Turtle Mountain at 4-7. St. Mary's at 2-9. Williston at 1-10, and Watford City 0-12. Other games in the state of North Dakota tonight on the Class A level has Williston playing at Bismarck, Turtle Mountain at Legacy, Watford City at Century, Jamestown playing at Dickinson. Over in the east, it's Wahpeton at Devil's Lake. West Fargo, the number 1 ranked team in the state, at Grand Forks Central. Fargo South in Grand Forks to take on Red River. Fargo Davies on the road at Valley City, and Fargo North is on the road at Fargo Shanley. The standings, the region standings on the east side of things right now. West Fargo, the only unbeaten team in all of North Dakota in Class A basketball. They are 10-0. Cheyenne at 11-1. Davies at 9-2. South at 7-5. Wahpeton at 6-6. Fargo Shanley and Fargo North at 5-6. 4-9 for Valley City. 3-8 for Grand Forks Central. Red River, they are at 3-9, and Devil's Lake at 0-11. Other games coming up this weekend that will have a lot of bearing on how teams will start shaping up for the regional playoffs. Tomorrow, a big one in West Fargo, where Cheyenne will play host to West Fargo. That'll be number 1 against number 2. The next action for Minot High after tonight will be next Tuesday night right here at Magic City campus as they play host to the Braves of Turtle Mountain. Bismarck St. Mary's. They will be at home on Tuesday against Mandan. You're listening to the Planet Pizza pregame show. Planet Pizza has been proudly serving the Magic City for over 20 years. Call them now at 701-852-1700 and try their Blue Buffalo Pizza or chicken wings. You won't be disappointed. Planet Pizza is out of this world. We also want to say thank you to our scoreboard sponsor. That is First International Bank and Trust. Also Magic City Inspections, a locally owned company committed to providing exceptional inspection services to ensure you are ready to take the next step in your home ownership. Find them online at minotinspections.com. And also the UPS store, located on South Broadway here in Minot. They're open Monday through Friday, 8:30 to 7, Saturday, 8:30 to 3. The UPS store located in the Marketplace Foods Plaza for all your packing and shipping needs. The Bismarck St. Mary's fight song in the background as we continue here on the Planet Pizza pregame show. These two teams, well, they met in the very first game of the campaign in Bismarck back on December 15th. It was game number 1 for both teams. Minot High won that ball game 67-64. Deontay Martinez led the Magicians with 25. Derek Dissett at 15. And Eric Wentz had 10 for Bismarck St. Mary's. Garrett Bader had 25. Nate Fedoracek 15. And Zach Haas with 10. As far as leaders for these two teams, leading the Magicians in scoring is Deontay Martinez at 23.2 points per game. Then Dissett at 14.3. Wentz at 13.5. And Michael Ross at 10.4. Minus leading rebounders. Ross, the leading rebounder, at 6.2. Then 2 through 4 are pretty stacked there. 4.8 for Martinez, Dissett at 4.7, and Wentz at 4.2. Assist leader is Martinez at 3 a game. For Bismarck St. Mary's, leading scorer is Garrett Bader with a 16.1 average per game. Zach Haas at 11.3, Nathan Fedoracek at 10.7, and Schumacher, that would be Nick Schumacher at 8.6. Leading rebounder is Haas by a wide margin at 7.6, and the assist leader, that would be Schumacher at 3.3. Minot High, Bismarck St. Mary's, Class A boys basketball. Again, girls not in action tonight. They played in Bismarck last night against St. Mary's, and they eked out a win. It wasn't a pretty game. I watched the game on Beck Sports. Wasn't a pretty game all the way around on both sides of the floor for both teams. But Minot High came back from a halftime deficit to win their 6th game against 7 losses as they knocked off the Saints last night in Bismarck. The final there was 44-41. We'll keep you updated on other games going on in the state of North Dakota. We gave you the lineup for the boys' side. The latest Class A poll, as I mentioned, undefeated West Fargo number 1 on the boys' side. West Fargo Cheyenne 2, Minot High 3, Jamestown 4, Bismarck High 5. Others receiving votes included Legacy and Fargo Davies. On the girls' side, Century, a unanimous choice at the top. They are one of two teams still unbeaten on the Class A girls side. Devils Lake is 2 at 9-0. Then comes Watford City, Fargo Davies, and Grand Forks Red River. One other team receiving votes. That was the Bismarck Legacy Sabres. Starting lineups, national anthem and opening tip are just around the corner. You're listening to Magician Basketball here on the PSP Network. Scott Cattell, Mike's side. We'll have those starting lineups, the national anthem, and the opening tip when we come back.
This presentation of the PSP Network is brought to you by Beaupre Law Firm, Clean Tech, 701 Realty, Magic City Inspections, First International Bank and Trust, Height Construction, Premier Movement, Premier Chiropractic, Subway, Tires Plus, Minot's Finest Collision Center, United Agronomy, the Minot Hockey Boosters, Morelli's Distributing, Planet Pizza, Century Eyewear, First Western Bank and Trust, the UPS Store, Qdoba, and Arbo Photography.
Planet Pizza. Systems go for lunch when supper time's a crunch. T-minus now, it's time for Planet Pizza. With lots of space for fun, there's room for everyone. Don't be an alien to Planet Pizza. Space for Planet Pizza. Planet Pizza.
If you told me 10 years ago I'd be a dad, homeowner, and business partner, I wouldn't have believed it. There's lots of reasons I chose First Western.
Hey Lloyd, how are you today?
Locally owned, community invested, convenient, but most of all, whatever I need, wherever I am, I can count on them.
First Western Bank and Trust. You can bank on us.
Premier Movement of Minot is now open. It's time to focus on your better health. Premier Movement is taking all the necessary precautions and guidelines for social distancing and safety. On top of that, by design, our workout classes have always featured small groups for better focus, accountability, and better results. And speaking of accountability, we're locally owned and take pride in the services we provide in helping clients achieve their fitness goals. Try a free 2-week trial and see for yourself. Find us at premiermovementnd.com.
Well, welcome back here to Magic City Campus, just ahead of the national anthem. Then we'll have our starting lineups in the opening tip. Again, tonight's broadcast brought to you in part by Beaupre Law Firm, connected to our community, your estate planning and business law attorneys. And also, when shopping for tires, shop Tires Plus. All brands under one roof with the guaranteed lowest prices, and there's service after the sale with the Tires Plus plan. You can't go wrong with Tires Plus. Visit them online at TiresPlusND.com. Ladies and gentlemen, the Junior ROTC program from Minot High will present the colors. We'll have our national anthem. Good crowd on hand on this Friday night. And we'll keep you updated on other scores from across the state as we get them.
Oh, say
Teller's now being retired here. Again, as I mentioned, pretty good crowd on hand here tonight. As the governor of North Dakota this morning, with the entire state of North Dakota from the moderate level to the low level as far as COVID goes. So most of these venues can operate with more spectators than they have in the past. All right, we're set to go. Just want to tell you that get COVID-19 deep cleaning services for your home or business with CleanTech LLC. This proactive deep cleaning service includes disinfecting and sanitizing. Don't forget about CleanTech's 24/7 disaster response and restoration services. Visit them online at cleantechllc.us. CleanTech coming to the rescue since 1992. Your starting lineups first for the Saints of Bismarck St. Mary's under assistant head coach Chad Sean. They will start up front. Garrett Bader, a 6'1 junior, also Nathan Fedoracek, a 6'2 junior. The post will be Zach Haas, a 6'4 senior. And the guards, Jackson Rorick, a 5'8 senior, and Nick Schumacher, a 6' junior. So we'll have 1, 2 seniors, 3 juniors to go for Bismarck St. Mary's. Seniors, Rorick and Haas. The juniors, Bader, Schumacher, and Fedoracek. For Minot High, they'll go this way up front. Michael Ross, the 6'2 senior. Also, Eric Wentz, a 6'2 junior, and Derek Dissette, the 6'3 sophomore. Backcourt, couple of seniors. It will be 5'8 senior Deontay Martinez and 5'8 senior Rashawn Wilcox. So 3 seniors, a junior, and a sophomore for Dean Winchesky. And the Minot High Magicians, senior Ross Wilcox and Martinez, the junior Wentz, and the sophomore Derek Dissette. Your officials, Paul Mellum, Brent Ingebrigtsen, and Jason Sharpie. Getting back to Bismarck St. Mary's, Chad Sean, the junior varsity and assistant coach, handling the varsity after it was announced by Brent DeCook, the head coach of Bismarck St. Mary's, that he was going to take some time away from the head coaching duties as he battles cancer, and we want to wish the best to Brent DeCook. I had a chance to talk to Chad Sean before the game to see how Brent is doing that sort of thing. He is starting some new medicine and some new medication and that sort of thing. So in good spirits despite fighting this battle. It's been a battle for many, many years for Brent, and we here at PSP Network and me personally want to throw our thoughts and prayers out to Brent DeCook and his family as they battle that deadly disease of cancer. Brent Ingebrigtsen will handle the basketball. St. Mary's in their blue road uniforms, white numbers. Minot in their white home uniforms, maroon numbers. Here goes the tip, the set against Haas. And it'll be taken by Bismarck St. Mary's. 3-point win for Minot way back on December 15th, the first game for both teams. I would think both teams are a little bit different than they were at that time. They'll go down to Haas. Haas off the right baseline. He'll kick it out front. Well, he wanted to get it to Fedoracek. He didn't know it was coming. Schumacher now with it. Schumacher dribbling at the right wing. They'll go into the corner. That goes to Rorick. Rorick comes out of there, tries to bounce a pass inside to Bader, but intercepted by Wentz. Back comes Martinez with it. Deontay, stop and go move, goes baseline, Dissette. He got it. Boy, nice division there by Deontay Martinez, and he found a wide open Dissette. And Minot High takes the early 2-0 lead here. Dissette coming off a 24-point performance in the win over Bismarck. Here's St. Mary's coming from the right wing. That's Rorick scoring. Jackson Rorick ties it up at 2-2 as we're a minute into this one from Magic City campus here. Here's Wentz with it. Wentz goes left side. Martinez drives from there, gets by the defender, but missed the layup. Rebound comes down to Fedoracek. Fedoracek quickly back up for the Saints. Stop and go move. Now loses the ball, picks it back up, leaves it to the wing to Bader. Bader will drive to the free throw line, can't get a shot off. Leaves it to Schumacher, driving from the right elbow down the right side. It spins around off the glass and scores. 4-2 St. Mary's on the First International Bank and Trust scoreboard. Martinez back with it. They go left elbow, high post. That's the set. He'll kick it to the corner. That's a 3 by Wilcox. In and out off the right wing. Rebound to Schumacher. Back comes St. Mary's in a hurry. Schumacher will kick it left side. That's Fedoracek. Back to Schumacher at the top. He'll dribble all the way to that left wing. Looks inside, gets it to Haas. And now good help defense from behind on the double team by Wentz, but it goes off Wentz's foot and out of bounds. That'll keep the ball with St. Mary's. 4-2, 16:07 to play here in the first half. Here's the inbounds. They'll get it out here. Way out front goes to Bader with Ross on him. Ross always seems to get that best scoring threat for the opposing team defensively. There's a good pass to Haas, and Haas will score easily off the glass off the right baseline. 6-2 Bismarck St. Mary's. Deontay goes Ross into the corner. Driving from there, it's Wentz. We're going to first foul of the game, and that is going to go on Garrett Bader. Talking with Dean Winchesky before the game, lauding the set for his play against Bismarck. But what he likes about his team right now is that they're playing very hard. And that's what Dean Winchesky loves to see. There's a jump hook from the middle of the lane by Ross is not good. St. Mary's back with it. Fedoracek with it. Fedoracek into the corner. That is Bader. Bader will come back out front, and they save it from going over and back. Now they leave it here. This is Bader coming through the lane, turns on the right side, missed it. Rebound, we're going to get a foul on Haas. Haas is going to get it on the back of the rebounder. I think it was Ross. It'll be his first, second team foul on Bismarck St. Mary's again. Thanks a lot to Pete Stenberg, who again will have the excellent camera work you see here tonight. Thanks to Pete for helping us out here at the PSP Network. Out front, Dessette with it. Dessette looks at a cutter. Now gets it to Martinez. He'll drive from the right wing into the lane. He scores and he's fouled. Boy, that's what Deontay's so good at. Basket will count. Foul will go on Rorik, his first third team foul. And Martinez will try to get Minot to within one here. And the free throw is good. 6-5 on the First International Bank and Trust scoreboard. Pleased to announce here on the PSP Network that we will be in Glenburn tomorrow night for a Class B girls basketball battle. As the Panthers ball gets tipped out of bounds. Panthers ranked 7th in the state of North Dakota. Only one loss on the year. Will play host to the number 4 unbeaten Kenmare Honkers. You can hear that on PSP Network. 6:45 pregame, 7 o'clock tip tomorrow from Glenburn. There's Haas. Missed it. Down low, ball on the ground. Haas got it back, and now he's battling with somebody. And now it's going to be taken away by Michael Ross. And what are we going to have? A double dribble called on Ross. And we also are pleased here at PSP to let you know that we'll have complete coverage of the Class B District 12 girls basketball tournament, which starts February 11th, will run the 12th and 13th. And I did get it confirmed from Scott Collins and some of the administrators around the district that as of right now, that tournament will be played in its entirety those 3 days at the Minot Municipal Auditorium, as it has been in the past. Jumper off the free throw line by Fedoracek is good. 8-5, St. Mary's leads. Here comes Wilcox back with it. Wilcox will give it off here to Ross, now to Martinez. Martinez from the left wing this time. So step in, gets it down low. That is Ross. Jump hook for Michael. He can't get it to fall. Rebound comes down to St. Mary's. Haas gets it out here to Schumacher, and Schumacher wants to go coast to coast. Missed the layup. Good defense there by Ross. Ross, tried to get the pass up to Dessette and just ran it a little bit ahead of him. Into the ball game, Tegan Kitchen. Also, Cade Butts for Minot and Hunter McDonald coming out of Ross, Wilcox, and Wentz. Butts is a 6'1 senior, Kitchen a 5'10 senior, and McDonald a 6'4 senior. Here is Fedoracek with it. Goes into the corner. Another new one in there for St. Mary's. That is Landon Gerbing, the 5'11 junior. Now in the corner, Fedoracek drives from there. Kicks it top of the key. 3! Yes! That is Rorik with the 3. Or no, that's Landon Gerbing, excuse me. It was 10. Gerbing gets the 3. And then Deontay right back to score for Minot on the other end. So 11-7. Minot down 4. Here is Gerbing driving, goes right side, driving from there. Schumacher down the lane, goes left baseline to Haas. Haas through the lane against McDonald. Pretty good defense by McDonald. Shot blocked, and then Haas rebounded and was fouled from behind by McDonald. That'll be McDonald's first, and the first on the Magi. Here comes Mormon, big 6'10 junior. Ben Mormon will come in for St. Mary's. Haas at the free throw line to shoot a pair. 12:56 to play. First free throw, no, too hard. If we get time, maybe at halftime, I'll give you the pairings for that District 12 girls tournament. They were set at their district meeting this morning. Second free throw, good. Haas will come out as 6'10 junior. Ben Mormon will come in. 12-7. Minot led 2-0. St. Mary's tied it up 2-2, and since then they've led the distance about 5 minutes into the game. Here's Martinez to Kitchen. Back to Martinez. In the corner to Set. Set will kick it out here front to Butts. Butts will go to Martinez. Still a lot of time on the shot clock. They'll go here to Butts. Over here, Kitchen for 3. Count it! He had three big threes in the first half off the bench on Friday night or on Tuesday night as well. And Minot has cut it to 2 at 12-10. Here's Gerbing with it. Now Gerbing throws a bad pass out of bounds, and Minot will get it back. And we got another change. DeSette will come out as Wentz is back in. Here comes Ross for McDonald. So we got Wilcox. We've got Kitchen, Ross, Wentz, and Butts. Here's Butts in the corner. Ross with it. Ross now up front. This is Kitchen again. That one off the front edge. Rebound to Fedorchek. He's in there with Mormon, Bader, Gerbing, and Schumacher. Here's a drive by Fedorchek. Gets cut off. Now a cutting Gerbing gets it, or Schumacher gets it from Gerbing out of the right corner, and we got a foul on Minot. It's going to go on 4. That's Cade Butts. First one on him. Second team foul. St. Mary's will have a change coming. I think Minot has a change coming as well. Free throw here by Schumacher. No, it's short. Yeah, Gavin Argent comes in for Minot, 6'3 senior, leaving his Butts. Bader gets a breather as into the ball game is Carson Rorick. Rorick, a 5'10 senior. Second one by Schumacher. Looks better, is good. 1-2. The lead is 3. 13-10 St. Mary's. 11:50 to play. Great pass by Wilcox to Ross, and he finishes it. Boy, that's a great assist right there for Rashad Wilcox. 13-12. Minot trails by 1 at the 11:35 mark. Schumacher in the corner for Doracek. He comes out of there on the dribble at the wing out front. The Rorick into the left corner to Gerbing. Gerbing, we're going to get a offensive foul, I think, on Mormon. Yep, he set an illegal pick. His first, 4th team foul. Here is Wilcox with it. Wilcox goes right side to Ross. Ross at the right wing. He'll dribble, leaves it out front to Wilcox. Wilcox trying to get free. Middle of the lane. Down low, wide open again. Ross from Wilcox. On the right blocks. Ross, the recipient of 2 Wilcox's assists, and now Minot leads it by 1, 14-13, 11-10 to play. Minot, the 3rd-ranked team in the state, and they have not. They've only been beaten once, and that was by Bismarck High, and they've gained some revenge with a win this past Tuesday against Bismarck. Here is Schumacher against Wilcox, kicks it right corner. Fedorchek shot, 3-pointer. Slapped out of bounds by Eric Wentz. Haas and Bader back in. Mormon and who will leave? Mormon and Fedorchek will leave. Minot will St. Mary's inbounds it. That'll be Schumacher from the right baseline. Into the corner to Haas. He'll hand it back in the corner to Schumacher off the dribble. Right elbow jumper. Schumacher good. Schumacher gives St. Mary's the lead back at 15-14. Here's Wentz. Wentz out front. Ross will dribble down. Kick it. Wentz out of the right corner. 3. Just missed it. Rebound will go off Wilcox out of bounds. Dissett and Martinez in. Kitchen and Argent will come out. Staying in there, Wilcox, Wentz, and Ross. Minot going to show some full court pressure right here, but broke easily by the Saints. Here's Schumacher with it. High post to Haas. Haas will hand it here at the left elbow. That is Gerving. Leaves it now to Bader, who comes down the lane. And his floater from about 8 feet out is good. And St. Mary's, Minot High calls timeout. 17-14 on the First International Bank and Trust scoreboard. We're back to the Magic City Campus Gymnasium in 30 seconds.
The magic of what we do really comes down to combining different aspects of patient care. Here at Premier Chiropractic, we love combining soft tissue work, the adjustment, and exercises together. We found that this gets the best results for our patients. We have 3 chiropractors to fit the needs of the entire family, a rehab area for our exercises and equipment for any athlete to improve performance. Give us a call and we will get you back to doing what you love.
17-14, St. Mary's leads here with 10 minutes and 13 seconds left here in the first half here. See, we got Wentz, Martinez, Ross, Cade Butts back in there along with Dissett. Here is Ross in the left corner. Looks at a cutter, Dissett. Now dribbles in himself. Good move by Michael Ross, and he scores. Oh, what a nice move by the senior. And he was fouled. The foul will go on Haas. That will be 2 on him. 15 foul, and Ross could tie it up here with the free throw. Free throw is on its way, and it's good. 17 apiece now. And new one in there for St. Mary's. Haas will come out with 2 fouls. In the ball game is Carson Rorick. Oh, no, Rorick was in there. Here is a drive by Gerving against Martinez. The guy in there now is Britt Sepner. Shot off the wing, not good. Rebound battle for Martinez will win that battle. Here comes Minot back with a chance to take a lead. Martinez stop and go move. Off the right, dribble off the right elbow. Missed it, and on the rebound, we're going to get a foul. I think this one's going against Michael Ross. Yep, Ross gets called for a push after the shot. His first, 3rd-team foul. Fedoracek and Rorick come back in. Jackson Rorick. Gerving leads and leaves, and Schumacher leaves. 9:29 to play. It's been a tight one from the start. Biggest lead in the ball game has been 5 in favor of St. Mary's. It's now tied at 17 apiece. High post it goes to Septer. Septer gets it into the corner. That's Rorick. Dribbles out, goes back to Septer at the high post. Now off the right elbow. That jumper not good by Fedoracek. Rebound to Set. Up ahead, Ross. Ross will dribble into the lane. Gets it down inside. That's Wentz with it. Wentz turns. He'll score. St. Mary's fans that wanted to travel. Well, they could have probably also had a foul on St. Mary's. But anyway, a 2-pointer there for Wentz to give Minot the lead at 19-17. Down the lane, that's Bader. Layup good. Nice move by Bader. Ties it back up at 19 apiece. Here's Ross with it. Ross goes into the corner to Set. Dissett will come out top to Wentz. Wentz steps back at the right elbow. Jumper short. Out of bounds off St. Mary's. Minot will get it. Arvo Photography is a leader in game photo coverage and senior pictures. The proof is in the gallery. Find Arvo Photography on Facebook and Instagram or at arbatphotography.com. Desset off the right elbow. Gets his 4th point and gets Minot back in the lead at 21-19. St. Mary's into the corner. It goes to Schumacher. Schumacher trying to go against Cade Butts. Can't get free. Here's Bader going baseline. Adjusts himself on the baseline and scores again. 6 for Bader. 21 apiece. St. Mary's hanging around with the 3rd-ranked Magicians. Here's Ross. Missed Moentz. He was open down low. Here's Butts to Martinez. Martinez down the lane. Martinez halfway down the right side of the lane. Missed the jumper. And the rebound comes down to St. Mary's. 21 apiece. 7.5 to play on the First International Bank and Trust scoreboard. Bader from the left corner. Spin move on the baseline. Good job by Wentz defensively. Skip pass will get out of the hands of Fedorchak and out of bounds. Here comes Kitchen for Butts. Remember, we got the Premier Chiropractic halftime show coming up. Also at the end of the game, the Pro Style Productions DJ Services postgame show. In the left corner, driving from there. Desset, great spin move. Can't get the layup to go off the left baseline, but he's fouled. Foul's going to go on Sempter. His first 6-team foul. 2 shots coming here for Derek Desset. Try to break this tie. Hits the first one. 22-21. Minot High. 7:07 to play. First half here. Second one from the right-hander. Also good. And I think that St. Mary's going to call a timeout. We'll call 1-2, 23-21 on the First International Bank and Trust scoreboard. We're back in 30 seconds.
With 28 on the shot clock, 53 on the game clock. Sends it inside. Here's Allie Nelson to the right side. Cheddar's open. 4-3. On low, she scores.
PSP Network has one mission: promoting our local athletes while delivering pro-quality broadcast coverage. Stay up to date with the PSP Network on Twitter @NetworkPSP and on Facebook @The PSP Network. Like and follow our social media for your chance to win. PSP Network. It's game day.
23-21. Minot High leads in this one, but it's been a battle from the start. Again, we will keep you updated on any scores from around the state of North Dakota in both Class A girls and boys, and even some Class B if we get some of those. Here's Schumacher after the timeout, leaves it to left wing to Bader. He'll drive to the free throw line and then throw it about 5 rows into the student section across the way for the Magi. So the Magi will get it back on the turnover. All right, back here we come. Here is Martinez with it. Right side to Kitchen. Baseline, short corner. Desset drives. We're going to have another foul. That will put Minot at the line. This one's going to go against Schumacher, I think. Yep. His first and the 7th-team foul. So we will shoot the bonus. Desset right back there where he's 2 of 2. And if he can make one of these two, it'd be Minot's biggest lead of the game. Hits the first one. It's a 3-point game. 24-21. Desset ready again. Good looking sophomore. 25-21. Had a chance to talk to some of the broadcasters that did the Minot High Bismarck game the other night. My good friend Scotty Woodmans, he said that Desset was awful good on Tuesday night. Coming from that left elbow, that is Sepner. He goes up, shot blocked there by Michael Ross. And the ball on the floor picked up by St. Mary's. That, Ross scores. They get it into Sepner. He misses the reverse layup. And now the ball gets thrown around. Minot will come out of there with it. Scott told me, I've said that along about Ross. Down wide open from Martinez to Desset. And all of a sudden, Desset's got 10 points and Minot's got a 6-point lead. on the First International Bank and Trust scoreboard. Here's Schumacher, down low, wide open, Sefner, and he scores. 27-23, Minot by 4. I'll get back to that Rostad here in a bit. Dessett again, middle of the lane, scores again. That is, I think that is 8 straight for him now, including the free throws. 29-23, Minot by 6. This is Fedoracek, left side Bader with Wentz on him, dribbles to the free throw line, leaves it to a cutter. Now we've got it in the left corner to Schumacher, skip pass into the corner, Fedoracek, 3, no, rebound Kitchen, and we're going to get a foul. Fedoracek will pick up a foul. 8th team foul, first one on Fedoracek. And it'll take TJ Kitchen to the free throw line for the bonus. Wentz comes out, Ross comes out. Kitchen on the bonus. TJ, or Teagan, a 5'10 senior, missed it. Rebound on the ground. McDonald's there. Now it's picked up by Dessett. He'll kick it out to Martinez, and Minot retains possession. This is Wilcox down low. Left side to Dessett, wide open underneath. McDonald blows the bunny. And the rebound to St. Mary's. Back they come the other way. That is stolen. Here comes Martinez, being chased by Fedoracek. Layup good. 7 for Martinez. The lead has went to 8, and St. Mary's wants to talk about it again. A full timeout this time. 4:52 to play. First half, Magicians 31, Saints 23 on the First International Bank and Trust scoreboard. We're back in a minute.
Hi, this is Kevin Vigestead from First International Bank and Trust, member FDIC, equal housing lender. We want to wish all student athletes good luck this season, and may the friendships you make and lessons you learn last a lifetime. At First International Bank and Trust, we're more than a bank. We're a family, a partner in the community where we live and work. We're proud of all that you are accomplishing and can't wait to see what your future holds. Good luck to all the teams. First International Bank and Trust, live first.
The 30-inch Galactic Pizza is out of this world. There's nothing like it anywhere else in Minot. Too much to handle? Try one of our famous large specialty pizzas like the Blue Buffalo. Get the best pizza in Minot and play some laser tag. And Planet Pizza, South Broadway, Minot.
Well, getting back there as I got a little time here, as a timeout coming out. Talk about Michael Ross. He is averaging in double figures, but I think his most impressive play here is defensively. He is just he just goes after it, and he's always got one of the better team players that he has to guard, and he loves playing defense. Here's St. Mary's. That one's going to go off St. Mary's. It was tipped by Argent, who came in, but went off Schumacher out of bounds. We also have Morgan Nygaard in there for Minot. 5'10 sophomore. He's in there for with Wilcox, McDonald, Dessett, and Argent. Here's Dessett to Wilcox. We have Bader, Fedoracek, Schumacher, Mormon, and Gerbing in there for St. Mary's. Long 3, Wilcox off the left wing. And Rashawn gets into the act. And Minot now has opened up an 11-point lead at 34-23. And now the ball gets tipped away. And now tipped away again by Argent. He can't get down there in time to save it. Minot High looking for a knee on the foul by Schumacher. Nothing there. McDonald will come out. Ross back in for Minot. And now, are we going to have a discussion on the shot clock? Nope. 15 on the shot clock. Inbounds will go here to Gerbing. Gerbing will bring it across with Nygaard on him. There's a ball got tipped away. Wilcox, and that's going to be a foul on Bader. Bader grabbed Wilcox after the ball, after he stripped Bader of the basketball. Second one on Bader, 9th team foul. And things have went south here in the last couple of minutes for the Bismarck St. Mary Saints. Wentz in for Doucette. Minot currently on a 7-0 run, and actually 13-2 run since it was 21-21. Wilcox hits the first free throw. That was a bonus. Second one, also good. And this one now is ballooned to a 13-point lead. Yeah, it was 21-21. It's been a 15-2 run, including a 9-0 run for Minot. Here's Bader on the left baseline, double teamed. He's in jail. Gets it out of Fedoracek. 3.5 to play. There's a steal by Argent, being chased by Gerbing. And they're going to call the foul before the shot, but it's the 10th team foul, and Minot will shoot 2. And Dean Wintreski trying to exert this crowd, and we do have a good student section out there for Minot High. The foul went on Gerbing. And Minot on a 9-0 run right now could make it more. Here is Argent. Free throw. Ooh, rolls around, no good. One more here for Gavin. 6'3" senior. Excellent golfer for the Minot High boys golf team. Second one. That one will go in. It's over the front lip. The lead is now 14, and it's a 10-0 run for Minot High. And they can do that. Here is Fedoracek. Fedoracek looks in, gets it here to Mormon, kicks it to the corner, driving from there. That's Rorik. Rorik will kick it back. Irving, 3. No! Rebound, Mormon kicks it out. Here's a 3 by Rorik. He got it off the top of the key left side. Finally, the run is over. It's 37-26. Minot back. Wide open Ross in the corner. He does not take it. Under 3 minutes to play on the First International Bank and Trust scoreboard. Here's Nygaard. Kicks it here to Wilcox in the corner to Argent. Back out to Wilcox to Nygaard. Middle of the lane. That is Ross. Kicks it. Here's a 3 for Wentz. Yeah, out of the right corner from Ross. Oh, what a nice pass from Michael Ross. And Minot again out in front by 14. Matches their biggest lead. 2.5 to play. It's been a great last 6-7 minutes for the Magicians. Here's a drive. Fedoracek throws one up, and Wentz is going to get called for a foul for Eric. That'll be his first 14 foul, and that'll put Fedoracek at the free throw line to shoot a pair. Premier Chiropractic. Halftime show coming up. First one by Fedoracek is good. 40-27. The set in. Argent out. Wilcox comes out as Martinez is back in. Wentz, Ross, and Nygaard stay out there. Magicians' next action Tuesday night here against Turtle Mountain. Second one not good for Fedoracek, and Minot brings it back, leading by 13. 2:10 to play. Nygaard will go back here to Martinez in the left corner. Doucette. Doucette looks in at Wentz. Now gets it short corner. Ross back to Doucette. 3-pointer. No! Rebound comes down to Fedoracek. Fedoracek will bring it across. Fedoracek wants to go. Now we're going to get an offensive foul, I think. Is that Wentz? No, they're going to call it on Wentz. Okay. Eric picks up his second. 15 foul in the Magicians. Here comes Cade Butts. He'll come in for Wentz. Don't want him to pick up a third here in the last two minutes. 1:55 to play. St. Mary's inbounding. They'll get it down here low to Gerbing. He's double teamed. Back into the corner it goes to Rorik. Rorik gives it off here to Fedoracek. Fedoracek to Rorik. Rorik lob down low to Mormon. Gets it right back at the free throw line. Jumper not good. Good defense by Minot with help defense on the big Mormon kid. 1.5 to play. Minot leads by 13. Biggest lead has been 14. Here's Doucette, gives it off here to Martinez. Martinez loses it. Now ball on the floor. Martinez saves it. Now Martinez is in jail, gets it to Doucette. to set into the lane. We're going to get a foul on Gerving. The second on Gerving. To set back at the free throw line, where he's 4 of 4. He's got 12 points in the ball game. Free throw by Dissett. Oh, he'll miss that one. One more coming here. 1:21 to play till the halftime. Dissett ready. Up again. This one good. Back to a 14-point margin. 41-27. Minot showing a little pressure. Now they'll just have token man-to-man pressure, picking them up all down the floor. This is Rorick with the basketball. And now that one's going to get thrown away. Trying to get it to Bader, and Bader went one way, the ball went the other. 1:10 to play. And now we got a little delay as somebody's taking care of a shoelace. Kitchen, Martinez, Butts, Ross, and Dissett. Schumacher. It's Rorick, Gerving, Mormon, Fedoracek, and Bader. Good pass there. Reverse layup. Not good. Ross with his own rebound. Kicks it out. Three-pointer. Kitchen missed it. And running it down is Cade Butts. Butts to the free throw line. Ross with the jumper. It's good. Minot with their biggest lead now. 43-27. Here's a drive by Fedoracek. Under 40 seconds to play, and St. Mary's throws it away again. It was 21-21. It's been a 22-6 run, including at the timeout at the 7:07 mark. This has been a 20-4 run. Wow. Here is ball gets tipped and saved by Butts to Ross. Ross, he had wide open Dissett and got by Dissett's hands and out of bounds. And he would have an easy two right there. Here comes Bader back into the contest. 26.7 to play. Now the last 7:07 has been all magicians. 22-6 run since they were tied at 21 apiece. Another turnover on Bismarck St. Mary's, the premier chiropractic. Halftime show coming up. Here's Kitchen to Martinez. Now to Butts. Now to Martinez. Down to 6. Here's Martinez. Kicks it. Wide open. Kitchen. No. Not good. Rebound. And that's how the half will end. It was all Minot High the last 7 minutes of this basketball game. A 22-6 run to end the half. And Minot High leads it on the First International Bank and Trust scoreboard from Magic City campus. It's Minot High 43, Bismarck St. Mary's 27. We're back with our premier chiropractic halftime show right after this short timeout.
The 30-inch Galactic Pizza is out of this world. There's nothing like it anywhere else in Minot. Too much to handle? Try one of our famous large specialty pizzas like the Blue Buffalo. Get the best pizza in Minot and play some laser tag. And Planet Pizza, South Broadway, Minot.
The magic of what we do really comes down to combining different aspects of patient care. Here at Premier Chiropractic, we love combining soft tissue work, the adjustment, and exercises together. We found that this gets the best results for our patients. We have 3 chiropractors to fit the needs of the entire family, a rehab area for our exercises and equipment for any athlete to improve performance. Give us a call and we will get you back to doing what you love.
If you told me 10 years ago I'd be a dad, homeowner, and business partner, I wouldn't have believed it. There's lots of reasons I chose First Western.
Hey Lloyd, how are you today?
Locally owned, community invested, convenient, but most of all, whatever I need, wherever I am, I can count on them.
First Western Bank and Trust. You can bank on us.
With 28 on the shot clock, 53 on the game clock, sends it inside. Here's Allie Nelson to the right side. Cheddar's open, 4-3. On low, she scores!
PSP Network has one mission: promoting our local athletes while delivering pro-quality broadcast coverage. Stay up to date with the PSP Network on Twitter @NetworkPSP and on Facebook @The PSP Network. Like and follow our social media for your chance to win. PSP Network. It's game day.
Premier Movement of Minot is now open. It's time to focus on your better health. Premier Movement is taking all the necessary precautions and guidelines for social distancing and safety. On top of that, by design, our workout classes have always featured small groups for better focus, accountability, and better results. And speaking of accountability, we're locally owned and take pride in the services we provide in helping clients achieve their fitness goals. Try a free 2-week trial and see for yourself. Find us at premiermovementnd.com.
Hi, this is Kevin Vigestead from First International Bank and Trust, member FDIC, equal housing lender. We want to wish all student athletes good luck this season, and may the friendships you make and lessons you learn last a lifetime. At First International Bank and Trust, we're more than a bank. We're a family, a partner in the community where we live and work. We're proud of all that you are accomplishing and can't wait to see what your future holds. Good luck to all the teams. First International Bank and Trust, live first.
This presentation of the PSP Network is brought to you by Moultrie Law Firm, Clean Tech, 701 Realty, Magic City Inspections, First International Bank and Trust, Height Construction, Premier Movement, Premier Chiropractic, Subway, Tires Plus, Minot's Finest Collision Center, United Agronomy, the Minot Hockey Boosters, Morelli's Distributing, Planet Pizza, Century Eyewear, First Western Bank and Trust, the UPS Store, Qdoba, and Arbo Photography.
Well, welcome back here to the Premier Chiropractic halftime show at the half on the First International Bank and Trust. Scoreboard, Minot ends the last 7 minutes and 7 seconds on a 22-6 run, and they break open a 2-point lead, and they lead it by 16 at the half, 43-27. Let's take a look at scoring in this first half. First of all, for Bismarck St. Mary's, they were led in scoring. They had 2, 4, 6, 8. They played 9. 8 are in the scorebook, led by Garrett Bader with 6 on 3 2-pointers. 5 points for Nick Schumacher on a basket and 2 baskets and 1 of 2 from the line. 3 points apiece. Carson Rorik, also Landon Gerving, Nathan Fedoracek, and Zach Haas. 2 3-pointers for Rorik and Gerving. A free throw and a basket for Schumacher. A free throw and a basket for Haas. Then let's see, 2 points on a 2-point basket for Scepter. Also 2 points for Jackson Rorik on a basket. Ben Mormon has played but has not scored. Again, 6 for Bader, 5 for Schumacher. Minot High, 1 in double figures at the half, 1 very close. They're led in scoring by Derek Dessette with 13 on 4 baskets, 2 4, 5 of 6 from the free throw line. 9 points, Michael Ross on 4 baskets and a free throw. 7 points for Deontay Martinez on 3 baskets and a free throw. 5 points apiece, Rashawn Wilcox and Eric Wentz. Wilcox on 2 free throws and a 3 and a 2 for Wentz. Let's see, 3 points for Tegan Kitchen on a 3-pointer and 1 point on a free throw for Gavin Argent. Morgan Nygaard, Hunter McDonald, and Cade Butts have played but have not scored. Again, 13 for Derek Dessette, 9 for Michael Ross, and 7 for Martinez, 5 for Wentz and Wilcox, 3 for Kitchen, and 1 for Argent. St. Mary's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11 fouls called on them, 2 apiece on Bader, Gerving, and Haas, 1 apiece on Mormon, Fedoracek, Schumacher, Rorik, and Sefter. For Minot, they were whistled 5 times in that first half, 2 on Wentz, 1 apiece on Ross, Cade Butts, and Hunter McDonald. Again, Minot was tight for the first 12 minutes or 11 minutes of this game, but then Minot poured it on in that final 7 minutes of the basketball of the first half as they went on a 22-6 run to take a 16-point lead at the half. Let's see, before we take our final break here on the Premier Chiropractic halftime show. Well, I'll tell you what. Let's take a break. I'll see what I can get for updates from around the state when we come back. You're listening to the Premier Chiropractic pregame or postgame. Excuse me. Let's try that again. Halftime show. We're back in 2 minutes.
Hi, this is Kevin Vigestead from First International Bank and Trust, member FDIC, equal housing lender. We want to wish all student athletes good luck this season, and may the friendships you make and lessons you learn last a lifetime. At First International Bank and Trust, we're more than a bank. We're a family, a partner in the community where we live and work. We're proud of all that you are accomplishing and can't wait to see what your future holds. Good luck to all the teams. First International Bank and Trust, live first.
Premier Movement of Minot is now open. It's time to focus on your better health. Premier Movement is taking all the necessary precautions and guidelines for social distancing and safety. On top of that, by design, our workout classes have always featured small groups for better focus, accountability, and better results. And speaking of accountability, we're locally owned and take pride in the services we provide in helping clients achieve their fitness goals. Try a free 2-week trial and see for yourself. Find us at premiermovementnd.com.
If you told me 10 years ago I'd be a dad, homeowner, and business partner, I wouldn't have believed it. There's lots of reasons I chose First Western.
Hey Lloyd, how are you today?
Locally owned, community invested, convenient, but most of all, whatever I need, wherever I am, I can count on them.
First Western Bank and Trust. You can bank on us.
Pizza. Systems go for lunch when supper time's a crunch. T-minus now, it's time for Planet Pizza. With lots of space for fun, there's room for everyone. Don't be an idiot to Planet Pizza. Space for Planet Pizza.
Well, we have some breaking news out of the North Dakota High School Activities Association has just reported the Class A state basketball champions will raise their trophies on a Sunday this season. Under a new plan approved by the North Dakota High School Activities Association on Friday, the Class A state basketball tournament will be spread over 4 days at the Bismarck Event Center March 11th through the 14th. Under the updated plan, both quarterfinal games will be played on Thursday. All boys quarterfinal games will be played Thursday, March 11th. Girls quarters will be played on Friday, March 12th. 4 semifinals on Saturday, March 13th. And the championship games will be played on Sunday, March 14th. As for the West Region Basketball Tournament, higher-seeded teams will host the quarterfinals on March 2nd and the semifinals on March 4th. The 4 qualifiers in both championship games will be held at the Bismarck Event Center on Saturday, March 6th. Class B postseason tournaments are also firming up. Both state tournaments for boys and girls will be played at the MSU Dome here in Minot. We also can tell you that the Class B District 12 boys-girls tournament will go February 11th, 12th, and 13th. That will go at the City Auditorium. First round pairings on that Thursday quarterfinals. Number 1 seed Glenburn against number 8 Berthold. Then number 4 Surrey against number 5 our Redeemers. Number 2 Mohall Lansford Sherwood against number 7 South Prairie, and number 3 Bishop Ryan against number 6 Bill Axe Burlington. So we'll see what kind of adjustments that Sean made at halftime. But boy, I tell you, Minot High just put on a display in the closing minutes of that first half. And because I found that story, I didn't get any updated scores. But I will pass off anything I get as I find them here on social media. Minot will have it to start the second half, and it will be in the hands of Doucette with Martinez and Ross, along with Wentz and Wilcox. Here's Wentz, fakes from the left elbow, drives in, and we're going to get a block. Block is going to be called here on Schumacher. be his second, and Wentz will go to the line to shoot a pair. Wentz with 5, now 6 as that one settles in. So the regional tournaments for the Class A West region, again, higher seeds will host at home on the quarterfinals on March 2nd and the semis on the 4th. Then the 2 state qualifiers and championship game will go on Saturday at the Bismarck Event Center. Second one is also good. Minot now up by 18, 45-28 as they look for their 12th win against one loss. There's a drive by Schumacher. His shot is blocked by Ross. Up ahead to Set. Great move by Set against Fedoracek, and he scores again. And Minot High starting to roll it up now. 47-27, and now the run has gotten to 26-6. And that's going to go against Schumacher on the offensive foul. So nothing is going right now for the Bismarck St. Mary Saints. Schumacher will come out as into the basketball game comes Gerving. It just all started to deteriorate about the 7-minute mark of that first half. And it's been all Minot. Here's Martinez. Turn, spin move. Oh, he's down. Halfway down the lane. He's up and walking it off. I would think that Dean Winchesky will get him out of there. He can ill afford to lose Deontay Martinez. And it looks like he's going to be all right. But coming in for him is Nygaard. Boy, I tell you what, this is how fast the game can change. It was tight for the first 11 minutes. It's been all Minot High since then. Here's Rorik, Jackson Rorik with it. Leaves it here. Gerving drives to the right elbow. Gets it down low. Haas back to Gerving. His shot's going to be short. Long rebound to Nygaard. Nygaard will bring it across. Minute and a half into this second half, and Minot's blowing this thing wide open. Here's Wentz out of the left corner. That 3 won't go. Rebound tipped around on the ground. There's a long lead pass to Bader, who gets behind the defense, and he scores. 49-29, Minot by 20. Here's Ross with it. Ross will go to Set. Dribbles to the free throw line. Kicks it into the corner. Here's Ross from about 15. That one going off the mark. Rebound down to Gerving. Gerving will turn and bring it back up for St. Mary's. 16 minutes to play. Minot in control. Here is Gerving. We're going to get a foul on Ross. One thing about Michael is he doesn't get cheap fouls. He's very aggressive, and sometimes that gets him in trouble foul-wise, but Dean Winchesky would rather have him be maybe a little bit more aggressive than less aggressive. Here's Fedoracek out of the left corner for 3. 49-32 now. Lead back to 17. Here is Nygaard with it. Nygaard out front. Ross leaves it left side to Wentz. Wentz gets a step on the defender, and Haas is going to pick up a foul as he tried to come over to help defensively. His third and the third team foul. And at the line will be Eric Wentz. It's 2 of 2 from there in this second half already. Martinez is going to come in. I think he's probably coming in for Ross. Free throw up and good. No, Nygaard comes out. Martinez comes in. 18-point lead for Minot. One more coming here for Eric Wentz, just a junior, 6'2". Had a pretty good football season this year for the Magi. Second one is also good. 51-32, Minot by 19. Here comes across the line is Gerving with it. Gerving will go left side to Fedoracek. He'll dribble out to the top, now come back into the corner to Rorik. Jackson Rorik on the dribble to the wing, now a skip pass right wing to Fedoracek. Gets a screen from Haas, can't do it on the screen and roll. Now back out front, 6 on the shot clock. Here is left side, Gerbing. Gerbing wants to go. Gerbing fade away off the baseline. Not good. No, that will not count. The first shot by Gerbing did not hit the rim, and Haas got the rebound, tipped it back in, but the shot clock buzzer had went off, so no basket. 15 minutes to play. Minot back in action coming up on Tuesday. Here's Ross in the corner. Wentz left wing, driving to the free throw line. Martinez. We have a foul before the shot, and that's going to go on 11. That's Jackson Rorick, his second, and the fourth team foul. Again, I'll be in Glenburn tomorrow. Big girls game featuring two of the top 10 ranked teams in the state. Glenburn 7 against number 4 Kenmare, 6:45 pregame. And now Minot throws it away out of the hands of Wilcox. Again, nice student section here for the Magicians here tonight. It's nice to see fans back in the stands across the state of North Dakota at high school athletic events. Right side, it goes to Rorick, gets it down low to Haas. Haas against Ross, tried to kick it. That is a great play right there by Bader to hit it off Wilcox and going out of bounds off Wilcox. Just a hustle move on the part of Bader. Here comes Kitchen for Wentz. No, for Wilcox. Minot with some full court pressure here out of the off the turnover. It's not off the turnover, it's off the out of bounds, excuse me. Here is Bader with it. He's the leading scorer. He's been kind of quiet. He's got 8, but it's been a very quiet 8. Here is a drive coming baseline. That one blocked, and I think Martinez is going to pick this one up. No, they're going to call it on Ross, and that'll be 3 on Michael. Second team foul. That gets, I think, McDonald off the bench. Free throw is good. No, this will be Nick Beater coming in. No, it's Gavin Argent. I'm sorry, Argent. Not. I thought it was 25. It's 21. So first free throw was good by Gerbing. Second one is short. Rebound comes down to Argent. And jumper, that's Martinez from the middle of the lane. He's in double figures now with 11, and the lead is 20 here on the First International Bank and Trust scoreboard. Drive, earning another foul. This one's going on Argent. First one on Gavin, third team foul. 13:54 to play. Inbounds into the corner, goes to Haas. He'll drive. Shot blocked from behind by Dessette. Dessette might have got away. Dessette might have got away with a hold right there. That would have been a holding call in football. Although sometimes I don't know what that is. Here is inbound after the foul. There's a shot out of the corner. Fedoracek hits another 3. Second 3 of the half for Fedoracek. 53-36. 17 it was at the half. Argent to Wentz. To Martinez down right side of the lane. Jumper got it. Boy, he's so good at that. He is so good off the dribble. He's got 13 now, and it's 55-36. 13:15 to play. Left side, driving from there is Gerbing from the wing. Now it's at top, goes left side Rorick. Now down low, Haas, who's double teamed. Kicks it back, Bader, 3, got it. Bader for 3, he's in double figures. 55-39, leads cut to 16. Inside, that's Martinez, tried to kick it to Dessette, tipped by Fedoracek. Bader back with it, and as he goes up for the shot, it just gets out of his hands and out of bounds. Schumacher will come in, Rorick will come out. And here comes Minot High. It's a 16-point lead. It was just 20 not too long ago. Here's Minot. Another spin move. Fade away. Does he get enough? No. Wentz with the rebound. He gets it slipped out of his hands. And here comes St. Mary's back with it. Nice play there by the Saints defensively. Here is Fedoracek. They try to go down low. They get it to Haas, and it's tipped and off the hands of Martinez out of bounds. Here comes Butts for Wentz. Fedoracek will inbound it. He'll get it to Haas. Gets it right back to Fedoracek. Open again for three. And I think we're going to get a timeout. Yep, I think that Dean Winchesky, I think, has a few choice words for his team. It's a 30-second timeout, 12:15 to play. Lead has been cut to 13. We're back in 30 seconds.
The magic of what we do really comes down to combining different aspects of patient care. Here at Premier Chiropractic, we love combining soft tissue work, the adjustment, and exercises together. We found that this gets the best results for our patients. We have 3 chiropractors to fit the needs of the entire family, a rehab area for our exercises and equipment for any athlete to improve performance. Give us a call and we will get you back to doing what you love.
Well, this has been a, a 6-0 run to cut it from 17. Well, actually, it was 51-32, so it's been a 10-5 run to cut this thing to 13. Here is Wilcox out of the corner. Urgent three. That's short. Rebound comes down to Fedoracek, who has had 3 threes in this second half, and that prompted the Minot High timeout. We could have a 10-point or 10-point ball game here with a 3. Here's Haas. Kicks it. Fedoracek in the corner. 4-3. Bader got it. And all of a sudden, she's a 10-point ball game. 55-45. St. Mary's has crawled back into this one. They're on a 13-4 run. Here's Butts with it. Butts goes down low. Martinez against Gerving. Kicks it out. Argent open. Yeah, he got that 3. Off the top of the key, left side. St. Mary's fans wanted a charge, but did not get it. Back to a 13-point margin. Fedoracek with 11 minutes out top with it. That one's going to get tipped away. Argent will run it down. Give it off here to Butts. Butts will bring it across. Butts leaves it in the corner. Does set out of the right corner. No, it won't go for him. Haas with the rebound. Haas will give it off to Fedoracek, and he'll just kind of jog it back across the timeline. He goes stop and go move at the left wing into the corner. Bader again. This one won't go for him. Rebounded to Set. The Set will give it off to Martinez. Martinez at the left wing. Kicks it out. Wide open 3. Butts. No, he can't get it to fall. Rebound comes down to St. Mary's. This is Gerving. Gerving will go high post to Haas, who's been quiet here tonight. Second leading scorer. He's still on now at the dribble. He'll vog. Yeah, that's an offensive foul. 4 on Haas, 5 on St. Mary's. And I think what the St. Mary's fans are saying is that their guy didn't get the call on the other end. Hunter McDonald in for Minot. In there also Wentz, Wilcox, Martinez, and Butts. Schumacher, Bader, Gerving, Fedoracek, and Simpner back in there. Here is Butts. Butts dribbling around, goes into the corner to McDonald. McDonald goes left side, 6 on the shot clock. Wilcox in trouble, leaves it here. Great move. Dante missed it. Rebound back up. McDonald can't get it to fall, but Wilcox will run it down. That's just hustle on the part of Wilcox. And now what do we got? We got Martinez ends up with it. His fadeaway not good, and on the rebound, McDonald's going to pick up a foul. Ooh, there's a lot of things that happen on that play. There was a lot of things going on that exchange there. But boy, Martinez showed his quick hands. But he couldn't get the shot to fall. Ross back in for McDonald. 9:20 to play, almost halfway through the second half. That is Gerving, three, got another one. Boy, they have really picked it up from the three-point land. Landon Gerving with his second three. Again, we're down to a 10-point lead. In the corner, Wentz drives from there, all the way through, goes up and got the layup. And Minot High is going to take timeout. We'll take one too. This is a full timeout. Minot leads it by 12 on the First International Bank and Trust scoreboard. Almost on the dot halfway through the second half. We're back in 1 minute.
Hi, this is Kevin Vigestead from First International Bank and Trust, member FDIC, equal housing lender. We want to wish all student athletes good luck this season, and may the friendships you make and lessons you learn last a lifetime. At First International Bank and Trust, we're more than a bank. We're a family, a partner in the community where we live and work. We're proud of all that you are accomplishing and can't wait to see what your future holds. Good luck to all the teams. First International Bank and Trust, live first.
With 28 on the shot clock, 53 on the game clock, sends it inside. Here's Allie Nelson to the right side. Cheddar's open, 4-3, on low, she scores!
PSP Network has one mission: promoting our local athletes while delivering pro-quality broadcast coverage. Stay up to date with the PSP Network on Twitter @NetworkPSP and on Facebook @The PSP Network. Like and follow our social media for your chance to win. PSP Network. It's game day.
Well, Minot with a full timeout there. They have, let's see, for Minot High, they have 2 fulls left. For St. Mary's, they have 2 fulls and a 30. Here's St. Mary's with the ball, trailing by 12. They go backdoor. Bader can't save it and tried to save it, but Ross comes up with it. Here's Martinez. Martinez to Wentz. Layup, missed it. Oh, boy, they had it all timed out, ready to go there. Here comes Dessett off the bench. Here is Schumacher, gets it to Fedoracek. Fedoracek down low to Sefter. Sefter against Ross, can't get it to go. Rebound comes down to Wilcox, and now we're going to get a foul. Boy, they wanted a foul on Ross, and on the ensuing, we got Schumacher with his 4th foul. So Haas on the bench with 4, Schumacher with 4, Nygaard in for Butts, or for Wilcox, excuse me. Dessett is in for Butts. 8:20 to play. 60-48. Minot High leads by 12. And now this one goes off Bader out of bounds. Right in front of the Minot bench. Inbounds will go here to Martinez. Martinez down, gets it in, down inside. Ball got off Wentz, and also I think it went off Ross. I don't know who he's trying to get it to, but it goes out of bounds. And they'll go to Bismarck St. Mary's. 8:11 to play. Minot High clinging to a 12-point lead. It was 22 at one time. 49-27. 21-11 run since then for St. Mary's to cut it to 12. Here's Fedoracek to the free throw line. Now to the left elbow. Gets it back to Fedoracek on a give and go. And that shot won't go. Ross defending. St. Mary's fans wanted a foul there as well. Here is Martinez. Deontay will go left side to Wentz. Wentz will hand it back. Nygaard now to Ross. Ross into the lane. Leaves it. Wentz, right wing. Nope, he's short on that 3. You could see it when it left his hand. And the Saints will bring it back. Down to 7.5 to play. Goes top of the key to Sepner. He'll give it off back here now to drive there by Gerving. He's going to be fouled on the drive. I think it goes against Nygaard. Yep. Morgan will pick up his first. 15 foul on Minot. 7:18 to play on the First International Bank and Trust scoreboard. 60-48 Magi. They led by 22. at one time in this second half. And now we got an offensive foul called on Fedoracek on the inbounds. Offensive foul. It's a 17th foul, but offensive foul means no shots. Nygaard in the corner to Ross. Minot needs a basket right here. Here's Ross. Ross almost travels. Now he'll kick it here to Dissett. Gets it to Wentz. Wentz in trouble and steps out of bounds. He's on the baseline. Haas will come back in for Sepner. Sepner comes out. Boy, Minot has not been very good since they led 49-27. Very stagnant on the offensive end. Out front it goes. Schumacher reverse left side to Bader. Bader goes in. Nice defense there by Ross. Kicks the ball out. Retrieved by the Saints. Here's Fedoracek trying to get by Ross. Gets cut off. No. That one's going to be tipped out of bounds by Wentz. Minot a little bit more active on the defensive end. Kitchen comes in for Nygaard. 6.5 to play on the First International Bank and Trust scoreboard. Minot leads 60-48. They get it in, turned by Bader off the baseline right side, not good. Rebound to Minot. We've had several possessions here where nobody's scored, and they're going to call an offensive foul. They're calling that an offensive foul on Deontay, his first. 6-team foul, so both teams will be shooting on any non-offensive foul. Will be shooting the bonus here on out. St. Mary's with another opportunity to cut into this 12-point lead. It hasn't been single digits for a long time. Here is Haas, who's been very quiet. Bader, top, got it. Third three of the night for Bader. And it is all of a sudden a 9-point game, 60-51. Full timeout by the Saints. We'll take one too. We're back in a minute.
This presentation of the PSP Network is brought to you by Beaupre Law Firm, Clean Tech, 701 Realty, Magic City Inspections, First International Bank and Trust, Height Construction, Premier Movement, Premier Chiropractic, Subway, Tires Plus, Minot's Finest Collision Center, United Agronomy, the Minot Hockey Boosters, Morelli's Distributing, Planet Pizza, Century Eyewear, First Western Bank and Trust, the UPS Store, Qdoba, and Arbo Photography.
The 30-inch Galactic Pizza is out of this world. There's nothing like it anywhere else in Minot. Too much to handle? Try one of our famous large specialty pizzas like the Blue Buffalo. Get the best pizza in Minot and play some laser tag. And Planet Pizza, South Broadway, Minot.
Well, she's a 9-point game. It was 49-27 at one time in this second half. Since then, this has been a 24-11 run for the St. Mary's Saints, and they have cut this to 9 points with 6 minutes still left in the ball game. A lot of time left. Dissett. Martinez, left wing. Martinez will come out front. Wentz, open, three, got it. Ooh, boy, did Minot High need that one. They needed that big. And they get it back to a 12-point lead at 63-51. And now we got an over and back. Schumacher, Kitchen thought he got, that it was an offensive foul. Schumacher kind of put his forearm into it, and then he fell back, and he went over and back. Martinez will get it. He'll go left side to Wentz. To Martinez on the left baseline. Comes through now. Turnaround from the... Whoa! Rebound! Wentz blows it! Oh, Martinez missed the spin around from the left elbow. Wentz got the rebound but couldn't stick it back in. Here is St. Mary's. And that's going to go out of bounds. That is going to be off St. Mary's. It'll be Minot High basketball. And diving into the St. Mary's benches Deontay Martinez. He's all right. 5:09 to play. Deontay will bring it across as we go under 5 minutes to play. Minot back in front by 12. Here's Ross with it. Out front to Set, who's been quiet in the second half. They go down low. That is Kitchen. Tried to get it to a cutting Wentz. Ball off the foot of a Saint, and now Saints come back with it. 4:45 to play. It hasn't been easy this second half. Here's Fedoracek. Missed it. Haas had the rebound. Lost it. Tipped around by Ross. Coming out of there with it is Kitchen. He'll slow it up. Leave it back for Martinez. Here's Deontay. Into the corner to Set. Will kick it where? Back out to Martinez. Left wing in the left corner. Kitchen three. That's off the mark. Rebound Deontay. Back up. Turnaround. No, that one won't go. And on the rebound, we're going to get a foul on Deontay. 17 foul. Second on Deontay. They'll shoot at the other end. 4:18 to play. Remember that the Pro Style Productions DJ's Services post-game show coming up. Glenburn tomorrow night. Glenburn and Kenmare, two top 10 ranked teams in Class B girls. Kenmare unbeaten. Glenburn once beaten, and they have clinched the number 1 seed to the District 12 tournament. Free throw is good by Landon Gerving. He'll get one more. That cuts it back to an 11-point margin. Second one, also good. So Gerving went 2 of 2 from the line, cuts it back to 11. 63-53. Ross, Wentz, Kitchen, right wing out top, reverse left side. Martinez to Ross in the corner. Yeah! Three-pointer for Michael Ross, his first points of the second half, and Minot High is back in front by 13, 66-53. Down under 4 minutes to play, 3:50 on the First International Bank and Trust scoreboard. Here is Fedoracek. Fedoracek with the set on him. Crossover move. Now an errant pass. Here's Beater for three. No. Rebound to Minot. Ross will get it off here. Oh, no. And then they just throw it away. Unforced turnover right there. 3:34 to play. Minot trying to hold on and get their 12th win of the campaign. Against one loss. There's a ball tipped away by Dessette. Dessette has been quiet offensively in the second half, but he's also been decent defensively. Here is Schumacher. Down to 3:15 to play. Schumacher leaves it for Haas at the high post. Long three. Fedoracek is short from the right wing. Rebound to Martinez. Up ahead to Wentz. We go under 3 minutes to play. Minot clinging to a 13-point lead right now. Here's Kitchen. The Dessette. Martinez gets a step on Gerving and gets the layup. You can't beat him one-on-one. I'll guarantee you that. And we're going to get another timeout. Timeout St. Mary's. They trail by 15 now. 2:49 to play. It's a full timeout on the First International Bank and Trust scoreboard. 68-53 Minot. We're back in 1 minute.
Premier Movement of Minot is now open. It's time to focus on your better health. Premier Movement is taking all the necessary precautions and guidelines for social distancing and safety. On top of that, by design, our workout classes have always featured small groups for better focus, accountability, and better results. And speaking of accountability, we're locally owned and take pride in the services we provide in helping clients achieve their fitness goals. Try a free 2-week trial and see for yourself. Find us at premiermovementnd.com.
If you told me 10 years ago I'd be a dad, homeowner, and business partner, I wouldn't have believed it. There's lots of reasons I chose First Western.
Hey Lloyd, how are you today?
Locally owned, community invested, convenient, but most of all, whatever I need, wherever I am, I can count on them.
First Western Bank and Trust. You can bank on us.
2 minutes, 49 seconds left to play. Both teams with one timeout. St. Mary's has a 30 left. The Magi have, I think Minot High's got Yeah, Minot High's got 2 timeouts left. I think they got 2 fulls done. Here's St. Mary's after the timeout, trailing now by 15. They cut it all the way to 9, but Minot gets it back. It was 22 at one time. They get it back here to 15 now. Haas, who's been to Bader, layup, got it. I was going to say, Haas has been pretty almost quiet tonight. He had 3 points in the first half. He has played with some foul trouble. We're down to 2:15 to play in the ball game. Minot trying to go to 12-1 on the year. Be the best record in the West. One undefeated team in Class A basketball, boys, that is. Here's Dissett, gets it down the lane. Basket's good, and he's fouled. What a nice pass there by Ross. So Dissett will go to the line. Foul went on Bader. And for Bader, that'll be his 3rd, 8th team foul, and Dissett will get the free throw. And Minot now has opened this back up to an 16-point lead, 71-55. All right, here is St. Mary's. They're running out of time now. High post to Haas. Haas looks, turns. Now he'll go against Ross. Ross cuts him off. Now here is Schumacher off the right elbow. No, it won't go. Rebound comes down. Dissett pulls that thing down, and Minot comes back, and they can smell their 12th victory right here. They'll take some time. Well, no, they won't. That is Wilcox. Missed it. Great play by Dissett. And we had a jump ball called. It will go to the Saints. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, I think it does go to the Saints. I don't have an arrow that I can see here. Yeah, it's St. Mary's ball. But that was just a great effort on the part of Dissett along with Fedoracek. Here is the inbounds. It'll come in here to Bader, down to 1:10. So the time is running out of St. Mary's running out of time here. Down low, they get it to Haas. Shot is good, and he's fouled. Ross just picked up his 4th foul. Haas gets his 2nd basket of the ball game. He's got 5 points. Fedoracek limping out there, but he's still in the contest. Irving back in, along with Schumacher, Bader, Haas, and Fedoracek. Haas misses that one. Rebound comes down to Ross, and now Butts gets the outlet to Butts, and he's fouled by Bader. Will go to the other end and shoot 2 on the other end in the person of Cade Butts. Oh, I know what it's all about. The student section just up and roaring, and that is because Nick Beater, 6'1" senior, into the ball game for the Magi. Martinez will have the rest of the night off. Nick, a senior, does not play a lot, and he is the crowd favorite. Haas will come out. As Jackson Rorick back in. Free throw not good by the shooter. Down low, they get it to Beater, and he scores! Nick Beater hadn't played 10 seconds and gets a bucket in the ball game, and the student section for Minot High goes completely bananas. Here's Fedoracek. Shot blocked by Dissett, but they're going to call a foul. Now that's what you love to see. Your student section, that's why we love seeing them back, to see stuff like that. Nick Beater probably won't score a lot more points in his senior year, but he's going to remember that one for a long time. Fedoracek gets the free throw. McDonald, Nygaard come in, Dissett out, Ross out. Another good effort by Minot. I know there's some things that Dean Winchesky didn't like about tonight's game. but a win is a win. And I'll give St. Mary's a lot of credit. They battled here tonight. Here is Beater, picks up, gives it off to Wilcox. Now out to McDonald, to Nygaard. Down to 30 seconds to play. Minot's going to go to 12-1. Wilcox, 15 on the shot clock. Let's see if we can get McDonald to score here. He's the other senior. He had an opportunity in the first half, but didn't get it. Here's a drive by Butts. Butts leaves it for Nygaard. Nygaard to Wilcox with 2 on the shot clock. No. Rebound McDonald. Leaves it for Butts. And now ball's going to get tipped out of bounds with 4.6 seconds to play. Minot will win their 12th of 13 and stay atop the West Region. And this one is in the books. Final score. It is the Minot High School Magicians 73, the Bismarck St. Mary's Saints 58 on the First International Bank and Trust scoreboard. We're back with the Pro Style Productions DJ Services post-game show right after this.
The 30-inch. Get anywhere else in Minot. Too much to handle? Try one of our famous large specialty pizzas like the Blue Buffalo. Get the best pizza in Minot and play some laser tag. And Planet Pizza, South Broadway, Minot.
The magic of what we do really comes down to combining different aspects of patient care. Here at Premier Chiropractic, we love combining soft tissue work, the adjustment, and exercises together. We found that this gets the best results for our patients. We have 3 chiropractors to fit the needs of the entire family, a rehab area for our exercises and equipment for any athlete to improve performance. Give us a call and we will get you back to doing what you love.
If you told me 10 years ago I'd be a dad, homeowner, and business partner, I wouldn't have believed it. There's lots of reasons I chose First Western.
Hey Lloyd, how are you today?
Locally owned, community invested, convenient, but most of all, whatever I need, wherever I am, I can count on them.
First Western Bank and Trust. You can bank on us.
With 28 on the shot clock, 53 on the game clock, sends it inside. Here's Allie Nelson to the right side. Cheddar's open, 4-3, on low, she scores! PSP Network has one mission: promoting our local athletes while delivering pro-quality broadcast coverage. Stay up to date with the PSP Network on Twitter @NetworkPSP and on Facebook @The PSP Network. Like and follow our social media for your chance to win. PSP Network. It's game day.
Premier Movement of Minot is now open. It's time to focus on your better health. Premier Movement is taking all the necessary precautions and guidelines for social distancing and safety. On top of that, by design, our workout classes have always featured small groups for better focus, accountability, and better results. And speaking of accountability, we're locally owned and take pride in the services we provide in helping clients achieve their fitness goals. Try a free 2-week trial and see for yourself. Find us at premiermovementnd.com.
Hi, this is Kevin Vigestead from First International Bank and Trust, member FDIC, equal housing lender. We want to wish all student athletes good luck this season, and may the friendships you make and lessons you learn last a lifetime. At First International Bank and Trust, we're more than a bank. We're a family, a partner in the community where we live and work. We're proud of all that you are accomplishing and can't wait to see what your future holds. Good luck to all the teams. First International Bank and Trust, live first.
This presentation of the PSP Network is brought to you by Moultrie Law Firm, Clean Tech, 701 Realty, Magic City Inspections, First International Bank and Trust, Height Construction, Premier Movement, Premier Chiropractic, Subway, Tires Plus, Minot's Finest Collision Center, United Agronomy, the Minot Hockey Boosters, Morelli's Distributing, Planet Pizza, Century Eyewear, First Western Bank and Trust, the UPS Store, Qdoba, and Arbo Photography.
Welcome back here to Magic City Campus Gymnasium to wrap this one up. Minot High definitely controlled most of this game. They got it out to 22 points at one time in the first half, and then or in the second half. But then St. Mary's, a gallant comeback, got it to 9, but it just didn't pan out for the Saints. So they give the Magicians all they wanted tonight, but they fall. For Bismarck St. Mary's, 2 in double figures, led by Garrett Bader with 19 points. He had 9 of those on threes, and he had, 13 of those in the second half. 13 for Nathan Fedorchuk. He also had 3 threes, and he had 9 of those, or 10 of his 13 in the second half. 9 points for Landon Gerving. Then it drops off. 5 points for Nick Schumacher, 5 for Zach Haas, 3 for Carson Rorick, and 2 for Jackson Rorick. 19 for Bader and 13 for Fedorchuk. Minot, they had 4 in double figures, led tonight again by Derek Dissett. 18 of them. He had 13 of those in the first half. 15 for Deontay Martinez. 2, 4, 6, 7 twos, and 1 of 1 from the line. 14 points for Eric Wentz tonight. He had 9 of those in the second half. 12 points for Michael Ross, 9 of those in the first half. Then 5 points for Rashawn Wilcox. We had 4 points for Gavin Argent, 3 points for Tegan Kitchen, and 2 points for Nick Beater off the bench. Again, 18 Derek Dissett, 15 for Deontay Martinez, 14 for Eric Wentz, and 12 for Michael Ross. Halftime score 43 to 27 in the second half. That would be St. Mary's outscores Minot 31-30 in the second half. Yeah, but they fall 73 to 58. Minot High now will move to 12-1 on the season. After this win tonight, they are 12-1 in both the region and overall. Again, ranked 3rd in the state. They'll stay number 1 on top of the standings in the West. St. Mary's, they will fall to 2-10. Special thank you to all our sponsors here tonight. Join me tomorrow night as I'll be live here on the PSP Network, live from Glenburn High School as the Panthers, the 7th-ranked girls team in the state of North Dakota, will battle with the number 4 team in the state out of District 16 and undefeated Kenmare. We'll hit the air about 6:45 tomorrow with a tip-off from Glenburn Gymnasium at about 7 o'clock. Thank you for joining us tonight. We hope that you enjoyed our broadcast. Nick, I know you're listening to us, so have a great weekend with your daughter. Pete Stenberg, another great job on the camera tonight. Can't thank him enough for all the help that he is in getting this production on the air. So, the final score again from Magic City Campus here tonight, it was Minot High 73 and Bismarck St. Mary's 58. For Pete Stenberg and also Nick Hallberg, I'm Scott Cattell. Until next time, have a good night, everyone.